a lookout for anything suspicious. Can't be too careful. Oh, there's been something rubbish here.
Oh, what is up, gang? Gotta make sure this thing works. How we doing? How we doing? Jaeger, good to see you on both accounts. Yuzen, good to see you, my friend. I feel like there was somebody else who said hello. Shep, thank you. Thank you for coming in, man. I hope you have a good day at work. Bank, what up, brother? Welcome in. Was this always like this? This projection? I feel like it wasn't. Looks cool. Okay. So before, I had to go pick up my daughter from volleyball practice, and I left my Caterpillar in the hangar. It got stored automatically, so we got to go see if my cargo is still there. Oh, Diego Santi, hello. Welcome in. Red Savon, good to see you, my brother. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're starting with cargo hauling. We are starting with cargo hauling. Question for everybody. Stream is looking okay, yeah? Like we're not having buffering issues or anything like we were on, what's it called? Monday, I think. Stream looking good. Fantastic. Yeah, looking okay. Fantastic. No buffering. Diego, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Oh, look at that. My Alice is still here. Need some help? I have a Cutlass Black, but thinking of upgrading to Crosshair. Advice. You mean Corsair? Diego, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Diego, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Haulers Lounge. If you join the Discord, which is on one of the panels down below, or you type !Discord, you can join the Discord, and you'll, as long as your Twitch account is linked to Discord, you'll have access to the Haulers Club, and you'll be able to get like early access to videos that I drop and stuff like that. Fishhead 07, my man. So you want to upgrade from the Cuddy Black to the Corsair. Now, I'm not personally a fan of the Corsair, but the Corsair has significantly more firepower. Think of it like a glass cannon, right? So it has a ton of firepower and it can do a lot of damage, but if you don't have a crew for it, it's going to go down very, very quickly. A lot of people love the Corsair because it has like that Star Wars feel and look. I personally am not a fan of the Corsair. I would prefer. Before I left earlier, I had both these missions here at New Babbage, and my ship got stored because I died. So I'm just recovering at the moment. I just got to drop them off. It's not opening. Need your advice. Inventory is gone. Should I just treat it as starting from scratch or wait for them to maybe fix it? So this happened to... What the hell? This happened to a couple of org mates of mine, and this has happened in the past as well. So generally, whenever that has happened, people will get their stuff back after a couple of days. It's related to a server stability issue, but if you're a high enough level concierge where somebody will actually, like you, I also know somebody who has their own personal concierge. If you're at that high enough level of concierge, then you can just email them and they should get you squared away relatively quickly. You know when new free fly or next sale for game package? Next sale is probably going to be Valentine's Day if I had to guess. So February 14th. February 14th in the US, so that would probably be like the 15th in Australia and East Asia. But generally they do Valentine's Day for like a week, so you should be good. Come on.
Really glad you're available to help because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
But the server stability is just horrid. Baller, good evening, my friend. Corsair is a great ship. Solid pirate ship. Yeah, so I would agree. It is a solid pirate ship. It is a fan favorite for piracy. I agree. Hold on, let me see. Raptor X YT, thank you. I'm assuming the YT stands for YouTube, maybe. Raptor X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. For those of you who are new here, if you are following over on Twitch and if you're watching on Twitch, we are doing a giveaway on Twitch under Stream Elements, and we are giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. And the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is super cool. I should actually like turn my on and whatnot. We need the Tobii experience. Did it start up? It did. Fantastic. Ghost. I knew I forgot something. I'm waiting for a free fly because I changed my CPU and I wish I'll be able to test it before I buy it. Hey, that's fair. The next free fly, I want to say, should be coming up. It might be in March. And it depends if they do a Drake Defense Con this year. They didn't do one last year, but they'll probably do one in March. They usually do one about one a quarter. Yep, I watch you occasionally on YouTube. Love your videos. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And thanks for the support. It's your support that allows me to continue to do this, brother. I appreciate it. I know nothing too exciting right now. We're just moving boxes. I just need to get them off the caterpillar. But there's a lot of these cryopods and they are snapping to the grid like no other. Oh. I don't think I have all the pods here, but whatever. That is loud. Just a second. So I need to turn on my Levski music. Oh gosh. So how's outside of the lag fest that is the servers and the desync issues, how's everybody doing with the Alliance 8 stuff so far? Oh, and Diego, I don't think I gave you a direct answer. It depends on what you want to do with the ship. Like if you're doing cargo hauling specifically, the Cutlass Black is, I feel like, a superior ship if you're going down to a planet and then you want to go back up. If you want to do like more piracy stuff, like the Corsair is going to be a better ship. I personally would say keep the Cutty Black, and just cargo hauling perspective, upgrade to a larger hauler. The Cutty Black or the Corsair is not the one. My server is pretty solid. That's good. Great, I'm halfway done with the combat branch. Fantastic. Which one? The two missions I have, yeah, I'm doing two interstellar missions, one for cryopods and one for Melina mold treatment or not treatment, Melina mold samples. No medical filters. Okay, let's get these on the grid. Because at some point I'm going to drop all these samples on the floor and then they're going to start disappearing. The raft is my favorite. So like in each class currently, I would say in the extra small size, and this is from like 0 to like, and I'll say 75 SCUs of cargo, I would say the Golem Ox is probably my favorite. It's not available in game yet, which is the unfortunate part, but the Golem Ox is probably my favorite extra small hauler. It fits 64 SCUs, super quick. You make that your stealth signature is just super low. When it goes from like 76 up to, let's say 150, Probably. I don't really use a lot of ships in that range, which is crazy to think about. Oh my gosh. The Zeus CL. And I know a lot of people don't like the Zeus CL. The Spirit would be a good second. Why is the Atlas having so many issues right now? Okay, we're just gonna do this because it is struggling. Okay, so from 151 and higher, I would say probably 151 to like 200. I would go with either the Connie Taurus is the classic like meta cargo hauler for that range, or the Argo Raft. The Argo Raft is arguably the cargo king at the moment for like that small to medium haul size. After that, after the Raft, you have two competitors that are in that range. One of them is the Mist Starlancer Max, which fits 222 SCUs of cargo. Really nice ship. I love the Starlancer Max. Not my favorite to fly because it is big, bulky, and it's slow. And I'm not a very big fan of slow. The other competitor, brand new, and we're going to give it a try tonight. Brand new competitor is the RSI Hermes. And I got to try it out a little bit more. It's 288 SCU of cargo. Wonderful. I had a fun experience with it earlier. The tractor beam is kind of iffy because you'll be like moving back and forth and putting cargo onto the ship, and sometimes the cargo will fall off the tractor beam if you're moving the tractor beam and the cargo onto the ship at the same time. But outside of that, overall, I mean, the ship works well. But that's all I can really say about it. It works well. I'm thinking Freelancer Max to the Raft with store credit, then cash to Hermes. That's a good option as well. Okay. We're going to try to get an angle here so I don't have to pull. Oh, also Caliban. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you again, my friend. What is the Anvil ship that is a variant of the Paladin? I don't think there is one, as far as I know. There's an Asgard, but the Asgard was a variant of the Valkyrie. I don't think there's any ships currently that are variants of the Paladin. Paladin's kind of new, so I want to say the Hermes is the Asgard's it. Yeah. I think the Hermes is actually the quickest like turnaround they've done of a ship and providing a new variant for it. Gar Demo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Gar, I don't think I've seen you here before. What do you like to do in Star Citizen? And how long have you been playing, my friend? Billy Bob Mn and Levski is so delayed. Yeah, I've heard other areas are delayed as well, but I've also heard that it's server dependent, so I don't know. I'm at Microtech currently, and it's performing, I suppose, like best way I can put it. Difficult with intent. Good to see you, my friend. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you been? Doing well, but out of town. One of the what, the cryopods? One of the cryopods fell under the elevator? Oh, it's fine. Wait, where'd that... What, did it just... It went back up there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw too. Thank you, though. Still out of town, but having to live vicariously through my SC friends. That's fair. That is fair, my friend. There we go. Double it and give it to another. Got my Hermes and I'm not home to fly it. Big sad. I'm sorry. That does suck. But hey, you'll be home soon enough. One of these days. Same thing happened to me. Now I can't 100% complete the mission. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, you can at least partial complete. It still gives you a ton of rep, even if you partial complete it. At least the cargo missions, right? I don't think you can submit the other types of missions. But I'm gonna be honest, it looks like I don't have all 70 cryopods. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that is 23 cryopods. It's supposed to be 70. All right, whatever. Okay. Apollo Alliance Aid Red Livery. All right, so let's take a look at our Alliance Aid tracker here. We are almost done with defense. We are done with collections. And that was me. And we are part of the way done. Almost 50% of transport. Tried the Hermes yet? Yes, I have. I did a lot of the smaller cargo hauler missions, and yeah. Okay, so we need to focus on cargo because these guys have been focusing on combat since I've been gone. Uh-oh, what? Do y'all still need the collection missions? Or collections? All right, I have stuff here at New Babbage, I'll turn it in for y'all. I'm impressed with it? No, it wasn't that. It's just I was trying to go to higher missions with the priority. Well, one of them I didn't complete all the way because for some reason my cryopods disappeared. And so I only turned in 23 of 70. No, I submitted it. It did for me. I mean, it's a cargo hauling mission. Oh, I need collections. That's what I need. Okay. I haven't really given it a shot. Intent. I did a couple of missions with it. It does fly very heavy, even without cargo on it. It flies very heavy, and so I don't know. It goes in a straight line really well. I'll say that. Yo, good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Medical supplies. Urgent rescue mission. Laranite. Yeah, true. I mean, that's a fair point. Sharing? They're not small. No, they're not. And you're right, but I mean, it flies heavy. How do I explain this? Like, the Apollo has good maneuverability overall. The Hermes flies heavier than what the Apollo is. I just picked it. Are you doing pods as well? I can do some pressurized ice. Okay. Fair. Worries. Pressurized ice. And oh, the invisible barrier. That's actually never gone away. That has always been there. They say it's fixed in some patches and some it's not. Vexilite, Dakari pod. There we are. Sharing. No, we don't want that. Here we are. Like a runaway truck or a heavy falling bucket of bricks. Like a runaway truck would be the best way to put it. Because what it is, think of it like the Hull C. Like if you've flown a fully laden Hull C, like you can turn the Hull C, but then it's still traveling in the same direction, right? Like that kind of heavy. And it does that whether it's full or not. Do wish the size of the Hermes opened up? That would be nice. Or make it like the Intrepid where the cargo pods like come down to the ground. But I mean, also they would have to make the landing gear super high. So I mean, as is, I think it's pretty good. Like a lot of people were saying that the door was too small. If the door is only too small, if you got skill issues. Like, I'm being real. If you have skill issues, that's why it's too small. I have skill issues. That's fair. We all have skill issues, just in different ways. Sharing. Do you need that again, Linus? Is the tractor being useless like on most, or do you find it to be practical? I'll show you. We'll do kind of like a full review of it, and then I can just like easily turn that into a video or something. I don't know. But the tractor beam is cool. And is it useless per se? No, but is it just as slow as the other tractor beams on other ships? Yeah. So if you're picking up 32 SU containers, it's probably your best bet. But that being said, like the ramp is kind of tall. And so it's almost like they designed it specifically so you have to use that tractor beam. It's the weirdest thing. I'm just sharing them again for you. Does it handle better than the Star Lancer? I would say no, it doesn't. I like the flight of the Star Lancer better, but the Hermes is faster. Does that make sense? And what is it? Like, you can turn very, very easily, but like I was explaining before, like, turning is not an issue. Getting the direction you want to go is not an issue. Going the direction you want to go is the issue. Like, if you want to go in a straight line, no problem. It's got you. It's got you, man. No issues. The other benefit of it, too, is it holds 288 SU of cargo. So it fits that gap between the Raft and the Star Lancer Max and the Caterpillar at 512. I would like to see something more cargo related at the range that the Starfarer has on the cargo grid. Like, that would be ideal to me, right? Let me get something with like that 300 SCU range, close to 400 maybe, and that would be like the ideal thing. Well, we're gonna go back to Levski and we'll give it a shot, so you can see how it runs and stuff like that. But there, with the tractor beam, it kind of sucks because you have to have all the cargo positioned like in a cone behind the ship, because the tractor beam doesn't come all the way out of the ship, it comes to the end of the ramp. And so it has to be in like a cone where and think of it like a CCTV camera where it's just like going back and forth like this. It can only see from like right here, and it can only pick up from right here where your shield is at, because the engines are in the way on the side. So you don't have a full like 180 of the rear of the ship, which is kind of crappy in my opinion. Did I go down too far? Exolite Dakari pod. Yeah. Come on now. Trust I. Just gonna do that. I'm committed to it being my raft replacement since upgraded to it. That's fair. Come on, why does the terminal stop working? Hey, when you share a mission, could y'all like call it out for me, please? God damn it, James. God damn it, other people. I adore my Apollo, so that was an easy sell for me. Yeah, absolutely. Contract failed. Alliance 8, ship under attack. That battle claimer. Sharing contract. Linus, you get those two? He's in. James. Pile Drive, what's up, brother? How's 4.6 treating me? Not bad so far. Not bad. How's 4.6? Linus, are you not seeing them? I mean, these are the low-level ones. Haven't tried it yet. Been at work. Gonna get into it tonight. I just tried the 4.6 tutorial. Ate my burrito, drank my water. End of tutorial. Oops. Perseus Alliance Aid Camo, Pyramid AA support device, and item fabricator upon release. Damn. Homie got the fucking 30,000 Alliance aid points. We're done. But I need to get this 50% right here. I need my blue max lift. Did they bring in the mining and salvage shops? They did not. So that's supposed to come out in like 2 weeks. So they are... Oh, they do have mining, actually. Never mind. Look at that. There wasn't one in Levski, so I thought they didn't implement them. But yeah, they are here. Look at that. Okay, so I do have something to work on after I finish this. 24, 3, 4, 5. Want to take weeks to do these missions, mainly because I'm heading out on vacation, but also to follow the grinders. But hell yeah, man. I mean, you got 2 months to do it. Like, don't feel like you got to rush into it. Got to start making the kids some dinner. I'll lurk. Take it easy, bro. Hey, have a good one, brother. I appreciate the lurk, and we'll see you next time we see you, man. Love you. Bye. Gotta pull up. Was it here? 200 SC. Card. Where is pressure? Oh, 8 SCU. It's 1 million, right? 1 million contract. Akari pod. Pressurized ice. He says he's actively grinding it out.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. Are you?
I need a kazoo.
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just want
Red,
to
I
say,
can't see my damn quest, brother.
Can we do more kazoo?
You're my special friend.
You're my special friend. Kazoo Kid's wild. I love Kazoo Kid. Akari pods, there we are. The ending is the best. Sharing? Linus, are you getting these collection missions? God damn it, man. I guess so. Baller, the kid didn't do that song. The kid did the kazoo part. Somebody else made the song. I'll be back in a bit. Glad I caught you. Hey, I'm glad to see you, my friend. If you don't make it back, I hope you have a good vacation, and we'll see you next time. Love you. Bye. OG video is still wild. That's fair. Ship under attack. You back in from Alt F4? I don't know. Other people are saying that the Hermes handles well. I feel like she handles like a big barge. Like a river barge. Guardian Gnome, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. It's ridiculous. You can't hear that? Okay. Oh, I know why. Okay, hold on. Okay. Chrome needs to be under bio. There.
I like to have fun. I like to sing, dance, pretend, and...
Is Crusader a planet? If yes, then has anyone here reached the surface already? Crusader is a gas giant. So, no? I mean, technically there is a core, like a solid core, because generally that's how gas giants work, is there's a solid core, and then all the liquids around it are gasified in some sort of manner, but I don't think so. I don't think it actually has a solid core. Not in Star Citizen anyways. I think by lore it's supposed to. I just shared them again, Linus. You got him. Fantastic. Fun. I've fallen a long time on Crusader and never hit bottom. I think they I think there's a dead zone now on Crusader, like if you fall too far. I just logged into 4.6. My inventory in the station is empty. Yeah, That's because I have it all. I have everybody's inventory. Sorry to say it. I took all your stuff. $1 mil. Boom. And then Party Pod. Very nice. Sharing. I've been double stacking the Hull C large cargo missions from Stanton to Levski. What a journey. Could sure use a hot whammer and a cool crisp Marlboro Red. You think they have well, we've seen cigars. They have cigars in Star Citizen. Yeah, for sure. Them old Marlboro Red. I just wonder if anyone at least reached the service core by ship. I don't think so. Love you, bye. I'm sure somebody has gone through the center of Crusader at some point, but there was probably nothing there, so they probably didn't say anything. Because how are you supposed to track something like that? You either have a bunch of stuff that you did cargo hauling stuff for previously at some point in the past year, or you lost everything. There is no middle ground. Potentially. I tried the Tom Petty way, free falling. Yes, sir. And I'm free. Free falling. I have not fully reviewed it, but I'm trying to get these guys their freaking... I run the org bank for my org, and I'm trying to get these guys their collections stuff, or their collections missions done for the Alliance Aid portion of this, so I can get back to cargo hauling. My intent is to get back to Levski and then use the Hermes to do one of the cargo hauling missions, and then review it from there. That is the intent. We haven't made it yet. Sharing. So I did everyone home. I love Levski, but decided to home in Orson because I like the hangar. Then I will go to the other location, and I like the cherry blossoms. That's fair. I usually home in Orison. The past 2 patches, I actually went to Obituary and was hanging out in Pyro for quite a bit. This time I actually picked Levski because I like the Levski hangars. It might just be because they're new. Who knows? But that's home for me. I like the Levski music as well. That's why I continue to play it. Why do I feel like Minus just left? How far are we to, or how close are we to finishing collections for those who need it? I guess who's the farthest out, so I know how much stuff I got to bring up. Linus? How far are you from being done with collections? Look. Okay. Cool, thank you. Who was that? Who was that? Prairie Oyster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And go ahead and tell me about yourself. How long have you been playing Star Citizen? If you play Star Citizen, are you new? Are you old? And what kind of things do you like to get into? Echo 69er. Ooh, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And welcome to the Haulers Lounge. What does Prairie Oyster mean? That's a great question. Hello, started in 4.0. I like the hauling and salvaging loops. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. And Echo 69er, same question. How long you been playing Star Citizen? Are you new? Are you old? What kind of things do you like to do in Star Citizen? I myself, I obviously like cargo hauling, and the logistics gameplay of stuff. I also like to have a little bloodshed. So sometimes you'll see me get into some action. Sharing? Prairie Oyster is bull testicle. Andy Horsting, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Andy, tell me about yourself. How long you been playing Star Citizen? Do you play Star Citizen? Are you new? Are you old? And you like what do you like doing in Star Citizen? 1 year cargo, not PvP if possible. Hey, that's fair. PvP is not for everybody. You don't have to like PvP. I don't like PvP all the time. I just, sometimes it's okay. Boom. Care Bear, that's fair. Andy's been playing since 2013. Original backer right there. Hell yeah. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Am I doing hauling? Currently, no. I intend to, but with the way this patch has been going, it's been it's been a weird day. A lot of people have been getting like extra cargo. A lot of people have been losing all their stuff. So I have a bunch of extra pressurized ice that somebody gave me, And as the org bank controller, I am turning in a bunch of pressurized ice for my org so they can complete the collections portion of the Alliance aid. This piece right here. But I want to do cargo hauling. That's my intent, is we're going to do cargo hauling. I just need to get these guys through the collections portion. So right now we're just chatting with practice for the Wicklow elevator. Trying to learn more on the cargo missions. Well, if you got questions, feel free to ask, because I got plenty of answers. I play this game every day, and if not every day, then like at least 6 days a week. Just launched the game after an update and it wants me to create a new character. Is this normal? Yes, Iron Bear, that is normal. Currently, every patch that comes out, it will require you to make a new character. There is an option to save your character, so once you get it how you like it, just make sure you save your character template, and as long as you don't uninstall the game, that character template will be in that folder for the rest of Star Citizen's life cycle. Sharing? You're welcome. Oh no, I've been grabbing 2. Dakari pods and pressurized ice. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Don't do the tutorial in Orison, but if you are brand new and at another location, it will give you a new suit and armor. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't done the tutorial in so long because it's always freaking broken. 26. It's 26 of 200. Did that one finish? It did. Okay. Cool. 200 SCU. You could also copy that template into another location so you can use it or share it to others. Yes, that is true. If you want to copy it to like a PTU account or give it to your friend or something, that is an option to do. I only have mine copied to live, but that's because I have this rule for some reason. Like, for whatever reason, I made a rule that I am going to randomize my character every time I go into PTU. So, yeah. Starting out by selling loot, so much crap. Hey, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Once we get to Levski, let me show you how much stuff I have. I'm telling you, everything from the past year, Caliban, cargo hauling wise, is back in my inventory. Not everything, but there's a lot of things from the past year, like since 4.0 came out, which was ironically the last wipe. Now, hello, welcome in. Oh, sorry, I shared. That was my bad. I was talking. No, I was just talking in general. Almost there, boys. Almost there. You know if they will fix the vanishing inventory? I imagine with enough complaints, they probably will. But I will say in the past that we've had org members lose their inventories before, and then a couple days later, it came back. It was a matter of like serviceability and them getting things fixed. But yes, I believe it will come back. We've had this happen previously in previous patches. I got 20K. Yeah, that's fair. I think you were in Discord with us using. I got y'all are gonna hear this number and it's gonna be wild. I had, because I got rid of some of it. I had 94,000 SCU of processed food. 94,000. How freaking absurd is that? How absurd is that? Like, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Bonkers. Not to mention the freaking 63,000 waste that I had. And then the, yeah, one whole E-load. It's not even a whole E-load anymore because they changed the cargo capacity to like 12,000. So almost 100K of processed food, 63K of waste, 20K of hydrogen, and then like this is how far back the cargo is going. I have data tree. I have data tree in my inventory. It's wild. Sharing. Yes, 94K of pressurized ice, or not pressurized ice, processed food. Bridge, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I have the same issue, 240% capacity at my home location, just full of commodities. Bro, my capacity at my home location is 7,000%. It's probably more. It's probably more. 7,000%. I can't use my inventory at the home location, period. Oh, it's crazy. I did get rid of all of the waste though. Maybe I can show a screenshot of that real quick. I showed it in Discord. Let's see here. Open link. Okay, so here's one. This was from my freight elevator. So you can see 63, 166. Okay. And then I started pulling it up on the external freight elevators. This is what that looked like. Just the entire thing was full. And remember, the external freight elevators were increased to 5K. So it took quite a few freight elevators to get through that. Yeah, Rich, I'm not kidding. 7,000%. Sax is the reason for the FPS drops in whatever server he's in. Yeah, I believe it. Around Levski, for sure. I will take blame for that. But tell you what, if you send, if somebody takes all that freaking, all that waste or whatever that's on the freight elevators, that's a lot of money. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, the Hermes has a paint? Oh. I'm going to lobby the UEE to provide citizens with fresh salads from Gillette Family Farms at all stations and stand. Hey, if you do that, make sure you petition the Citizens for Prosperity to get fresh food out of Shepherd's Rest to all the locations in Pyro too. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sharing collections. Jaeger, I know I said earlier that salvaging and mining missions were not in for 2 weeks. I lied. Apparently they are, and they're just not available in Levski. I mean, currently, which makes sense because you're supposed to start with hand minables, and there's no hand minables in Nyx. Correct, potentially. Daring, one more time. Lamont, he's here? He's one of those that only really plays when there's like larger patches that come out. Oh, I hate this bug. What a dumb bug. Did someone just share a mission? Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Accepting. Probably looking at the stars. He's a sky dude. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Fun, 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 fun. gosh. Oh, I got my max lift. I just got my max lift. That's more important than that. Oh, I will. I need to know how much rep y'all have for collections. Gradano redeemed. Hats off to you. Oh man. I forgot I needed to make a wheel for this.
Arrow.
Hats. Hats on hats. You know, y'all said the South Carolina one was a popular one last time. How do we feel about that? I'm also thinking the Red Bull Racing. Potentially the Death Star. We also have... Oh, I haven't worn this one in a while. Let's do this one. Ah. All right. Feel too tight. Wow. It's actually kind of small. That's crazy. That's off to you, sir. Alec Karinsky. First words. Hello. Welcome in. Did you have any problems with the inventory in 4.6? Everything I have decided not to spawn with the patch. No paints, no nothing. That is a common issue. And I would recommend y'all, if y'all are having issues with that, go to the issue council. I'm sure in SC testing chat, you know what? I'm sure SC testing chat probably has that on there. Let me get on Spectrum real quick. I have a ship under attack mission. Oh, here we go. Rental raft, incorrect details on screen. Area 18 wall behind. How come Levski and PCs have multi-tools? QR code and R display random flicker. Okay, well, while I wait for that, let's get back into this. Bionicon, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Glad to have you here. What are you saying about Mr. Kraken? Thinks there's something else going on? Sharing. Hooray, defense done. Oh, I forgot to bring Dakari pods up. Anyone need those collection missions shared again? Bionicon, welcome in, and Zone. Have you been accepting the collection missions, my friend? Collections? General Alliance Aid, yeah. Ooh. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, well, I will, I'll send this down then, and then go on my own way. All you hear is beeping? Oh no! My game crashed. What do you mean all you hear is beeping? Oh, from Discord. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta... Hold on. I gotta turn streamer mode on. My bad. They do. Fortuna. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Project. It's a Discord sound, so whenever I press my push to talk button, it is making a noise. And I like to have that as an indicator because it will it lets me know that my microphone is open or it's closed, right? So it'll tell me two things. One, I am talking openly. Yeah, I know you don't hear them, and it's intentional because a lot of people don't like to be on stream where their voice is heard and stuff like that. So I keep them separate from the stream stuff, but they know I'm streaming. So yeah. New update time. V-Static, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. That way they can say all the bad stuff that they want, and it's not an issue. That said, if you listen loudly or closely enough, like you can probably hear them through my headphones because I have my headphones like full blast. V-Static, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are just getting back into the game. We just crashed. Also, I need to turn off the notifications for stream elements for that. Work. There we go. Okay, so for anybody that is having issues with their inventory not showing up, again, not showing up. Oh my gosh, that didn't work. Okay, ignore that one. Ignore that one. I hate Twitch so much. Twitch, why do you do this to me, dog? Oh, that did work. Okay. That one's already got like 500 contributions. Okay, so that one does work. So use that URL and it will take you to the issue council for losing your inventory. That should help you out at least a little bit. Yeah. server seems like their network is going to crap right now. Yeah, absolutely, because oh, there was one of the pods right here. It's one of those things like the resource drive where everybody is trying to get in so they can get the rewards and the cosmetics and stuff, because that's bound to your account. So that is what they want. I mean, that is what the players want, and that's also what CIG wants, because I need to shorten the link. It worked for me when I clicked on it. Yeah, I need to use like a tiny URL or something. Free stuff, absolutely, JP. Good morning. Shorten link. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so if you have no inventory in Star Citizen right now, that link right there will take you to the issue council. The issue council post to contribute to it. The more people that contribute to an issue council post, the more likely they are to do something about it sooner rather than later. Oh, you know what? I should probably take some cargo hauling missions, huh? I have nothing. It's just taking me to the Moby Glass. That's wild. JP, I'm not done already. Close, but not done. Is the rep reward track points still shared the same in PTU, with the top being split between all members and the bottom 3 being full points no matter the amount of people? Okay, it worked for me that time. No, Hazard, it's shared amongst everybody. Like, you get full rep for everything, but all the money is split. It's been determined that it is faster to go with these smaller missions, because same at Vicari pods, yeah, because the rep doesn't equate to the difficulty that you have to do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, full rep is super nice, and I am very happy about that. Thank you, CIG, for doing that. New Babbage to Levski, so we could do that one. So it's going to be me and my Asgard, and nothing more is needed. Technically, no, you don't need anything. Shadow, are you doing Molina mold treatment, or are you at Levski or are you at New Babbage? Can I take this Interstellar Hall? Interstellar from Tressler to Levski. There is a cargo hauling mission for the Hull C, just FYI. It's only one. It only goes from Tressler to or one of the space stations. According to Mr. Kraken's sheet, it's at any space station. I've only ever seen that Hull C mission at Tressler. New Babbage, Area 18. The Interstellar. This is from Lorville to Levski. I don't want to do that. I only want to pick up from New Babbage. I'm being picky. Can I be picky? Is that allowed? There's still a 5K SCU hauling mission? I think so. Which one are you doing? Sorry. Oh, I wasn't going to take that one because one of them wants you to pick up at Lorville, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, okay. I mean, if you just want to go together, we can hop in the Caterpillar and head on to both places. We're gonna be here a minute. Just loading up cargoes if you want to come through. Yeah, so we're picking up cargo here at New Babbage and then over at Levski or Lorville. Hold on, Slicer. I'm going up. The cryopods? Yeah, so... They are frozen. That is new. They have a tube in there. Yeah, they have a lot more detail to them now. They do look the same. Like, the character models look the same. I mean... Yeah, they're definitely frozen. It looks like there's like a air tank in here with a hose going to it, which is wild, but whatever. Just leave them down here by the floor, Slicer. I mean, Can you pull that box out, Slicer? Got stuck under the ramp. Actually, it looks like it just got tossed out of the floor. Oh, no. Just get a Hermes. Hermes would have been better for this. Gotta go with Old Faithful. Oh, reliable. How long have I been playing this game for? Quite a while. I'm not an original backer. I've known about the game since before it even went on Kickstarter. I started playing, my first free fly was in 2017, and I think the game was like brand newish, but I'm not sure because, or it was close to brand new. I did a free fly, and they had just introduced Area 18, I believe, and it was so laggy that I played for I tried to play for 2 days, could not do it, could not stand it. So the next time I played was like 2018 or 2019, and it was another free fly, and New Babbage was just released in Microtech. And same situation, it was just so laggy I could not play. So I gave up on it, and I didn't actually try again until 2021. So I committed full-time 2021, and I purchased my first game package, which was the Aurora MR. And yeah, here we are now. Is the ramp on the Hermes an issue? No, it's not. For everybody who is saying that the ramp on the Hermes is an issue, it is not an issue. Been a backer since April 2013. Now, see, here's the thing. Like, I can't bring myself to trust things that start on Kickstarter because the likelihood of something actually succeeding on Kickstarter is slim, like super slim. So that was one reason why I didn't do it. The other reason was I was broke for a very long time and could not even commit, even if I wanted to. Do I use joysticks? No, I do not. I use mouse and keyboard. I was able to pick up 2 priority contracts for the whole sea, one from New Babbage and one from Tressler. I was able to take both of them to Levski for about 1.2 million credits. How did you get the whole sea to pick up cargo from New Babbage? Please enlighten me. That don't make no sense at all. Oh, I am much worse than that baller.
You are all clear to leave.
2015, I think. Hell yeah. I was about to say, how'd you get the whole sea in atmosphere or out of atmosphere with cargo on it? That's wild. But Everest Harbor. Oh, exciting. That scary bug is back. Look at that, another Hermes.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help
Who
you,
is that?
and I hope you're able to.
Argel Murr. I was so excited that I went to their first venue, Boston. That helmet flip, I was there. Hell yeah, man. Watched a man crash into my hangar with a Hermes to that bug earlier. What bug? The first I've heard of it. Abandon. Don't need that. Abandon. Can you share that mission again with me, Slicer? Oh, his hangar spawned, but mine was on top, so he crashed in my close. Oof. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I've had that happen before too. Or I've crashed into somebody else's ship that is also in the air. They fixed your inventory? Hell yeah. Only 19% over. Somebody in my chat just said that their inventory got fixed. They were one of the people that had 0 inventory. Yes, Mark. Yes. 100%. I had 909%, so I couldn't do anything. JP, let me tell you, dog, I think I've had the highest number of anybody so far. And I don't even think it was accurate. I think the inventory bugged out. It was 7,000%. And the number kept like going up and down. So it was like 6,343, and then 6,785, 6,934, 7,221. Like, and then it would just like fluctuate around there. It's still around 6,000-ish at this point, but it was higher than 7,000. 7,000% full. Ridiculous. I know, War Daddy. Brother, reminds me of that dude that came in one time and was talking in general chat, and he says, "Oh, hi, my name is such and such. You probably know me from the Issue Council or Spectrum or something." Like, what? No, we don't. Oh man, that was a funny time. The hydrogen containers dubbed every time I pulled them out. That's fair. Yeah, it was something ridiculous. Like I had 93 or 94K of and I think maybe I showed it in the Discord, right? You might have seen it in the Discord, but I had 93K of processed food. 93K of processed food. I had 63K of waste. I have 20K of hydrogen. And then a plethora of other stuff, to include data tree that I had back in supplier die, right? It's all there. It's wild. It's insane. I almost want to take the data tree now and just like go blow people up. Leave it on a landing pad and let people land on it because they don't realize it's there, and then boom, they blow up. It'd be funny. It'd also be griefing, but it'd be funny. I want to do that. I want to do it. I want to let the invasive thoughts win, okay? but it'd be funny. Holy cow. It is a new era. He's coming in with a weapon and a max lift. Don't make me go find Jono. Oh, Wander, hello. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Sloppy Ranger. Xerox Fate. What's Chad look like? Wait. Fall ill while skiing? No? What do you mean skiing? Oh, fall ill on Levski. No. That is Manuel. No, you can't. That is not a mechanic. I wish it was a mechanic because that'd be pretty cool. It'd be reminiscent of 2005 World of Warcraft. Anti-auto mod. Hello, my friends. It's fine. You're fine. I thought that was the case. We have a queue of 2. Yes, sir. Have you done the Alliance missions? Currently in progress. We're doing the cargo hauling portion of the Alliance missions now. That's like the last thing I need to complete. Counterpoint, infinite coughing bugs. Yes, that's possible. Doing good. Upgraded my Freelancer Max to the Hermes and checked it out. Hell yeah. So sold my first Hercules full of processed food. Only 16,400 SU left. I think I have like 64K left of processed food. Our queue is 1. Meet me in the mall. It's going down. I do, yeah. Since you're down there, can you pull up the cargo? Yes, you can. Oh, that's a change that happened, gang, is if you share a cargo hauling mission, your buddy can actually pull up the cargo for you. Like, the cargo is shared between people in your party. Or whoever accepted. Dope. Quite. Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Hey, Baller, thank you for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. Get some good sleep. It seems to be bugged, where you have to pick up medical supplies at TISA. The pickup marker always disappears about 2 kilometers away from collect point. Seems to be bugged where you have to pick up medical supplies at TISA. Well, you have to pick up your cargo from the freight elevator at Lorville.
Landing complete.
No, I am. No, I forgot. I have to put like the front in that little angled portion there. So I was just trying to smack it up against the freight elevator. No, this is the Mistwalker. Been in game for a while. Door's not opening. There it goes. There it goes. I just had to spam the freaking door open button. Did you guys lose your gear and inventory too? No. So some of us did in the org, some of us did not. It is a big issue currently, and I might. And that URL, Lil, is the... I didn't touch anything. An issue council. Oh, the issue council thing is right there. So all you got to do is... Oh, sorry. So that link right there takes you to the issue council, and you can submit your problems there. Extreme server lag, yeah. There has been quite a bit of server lag because everybody's trying to play right now and do this freaking Alliance 8 event. It's bad. It is bad. Don't get me wrong. These guys are wild. Well, outside of the bugs, I'm liking the Hermes too. I only tried it out a little bit, Ridge, but from what I saw, there... Ooh! There's plenty of space in here. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. Good night, love you, bye. Oh, did I hit you? My bad. I hit you. That was my fault. Whatever. Sorry, just a second. I'll get caught up with chat here in a minute. Okay. There we go. I do. I didn't have the red one in PTU. Yeah, I only had the yellow one in PTU. There were some people in PTU that had the red one, so when I saw it in live, I was like, "Oh, dope! I'm gonna wear it." Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could easily say it's like moving blood. It's a flight suit helmet. Bet I'll check it out. Fantastic. Where's the stuff I need to collect automatically in my freight elevator? The stuff, if you're doing a cargo hauling mission, it'll be in the freight elevator. If you're doing a collect mission, you need to go find that mineral or whatever the case is, wherever it's at. So for instance, Bexlite, Borace, pressurized ice, and I think there's a fourth cargo commodity. You have to go mine those or buy them somewhere. And then you have Dakari pods. And Dakari pods you can buy at 4 different locations in Pyro, or you can go like harvest them in, I want to say one of the planets is Hurston, and then somewhere else. Medical supplies should be in the freight elevator. It says pick them up at TISA. Yeah, go look at the freight manager. It should be in your freight manager.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Yeah, under containers, and then if you hover over the containers button, you should see cargo commodities. Now, if you're at the inventory terminal, it's 2 different things. So like the storage terminal is one thing. You might not see them at the storage terminal, but the freight manager that's next to the elevator is what you need to look at. Why not? Like, The only way, I don't know, the safest possible route I could take is to go through Pyro. I am fine most of the time just going, not dog legging. I have done it before, and usually I do that if I'm in Levski, or if I'm at Levski and I'm leaving and I need to go to like one of the jump points, I will dog leg from there. But that's just so I don't get interdicted. Like if somebody's at the gateway messing with people, like I can't get around that.
Please consult our job board if interested.
You gotta live life on the edge, brother. Dumpster Virus, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Automod, did you find the your containers? Mad Gadsden, it shows a new home station and eventually all inventory got dumped there. Oh, awesome, dope. I'm glad that you got your inventory. I know a lot of people are struggling. I don't see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chatbot. Okay, we're turning off followers. Because I don't need two bots telling me that I got followers. Okay. Ooh. Do you have a countdown on your power plant? Generally, if your power plant is going to blow up, causing the ship to blow up, you'll have a countdown on it. And that'll be on either the engineering terminal or the MFD engineering screen. That doesn't happen all the time, though. Just keep that in mind. Like, it has to be under certain conditions that the power plant will fail and blow up. Dumpster Virus and Doinksy, tell me about yourself if you're there, if you're willing to chat with me. You play Star Citizen? What do you like to do in the verse, if you will? And how long have you played? If you have played, are you new? Are you old? Seems like we got a lot of veterans in here. Some people from back in the day, 2013 backers. Some people that are brand new from this past year. Wander, 2014 for me. Hell yeah, man. From back in the day. Back in the day. Ridge, if you're still there, how far are you into the Alliance Aid stuff? Are you even doing the Alliance Aid stuff? We got ads. Sorry. You should have access to it, Slicer. Using that's funny, bro. I haven't changed my I and I at all. Like this is just how it is. He did the other day, not today, but I can't speak on that at the moment. I don't know why it's different than yours, bro. Like, I just completed 2 small hauls, trying to clean up some inventory stuff, and we'll head back out. I did not know that multi-tool could go where the knife went. Brother, how did you not know? That's my default loadout. Like double multi-tools, one for quick tractor beam, one for salvage tool, and then I usually have a pistol or a med tool right beside it. It looks like I still have my arc light pistol on, so I should probably change that. Better go feed the fish. Go feed the fish, you got time. All right, Sax, I'm gonna head out. Looking forward to the next YouTube video. See you on the next haul. See you on the next haul, brother. Love you. Bye. More beams and ships are making my loadout change and not have max lift 24/7. More beams and ships are making my loadout change. Brother, Fishhead, brother, you gotta have the max lift at all time. That's like standard cargo hauler loadout. Tractor beam, mini tractor beam here, salvage tool here, max lift on the back, and then weapon on the right, and then pistol on the hip, or healing tool, whatever you want to do. That's the standard loadout. 2 tractor beams minimum. Each tractor beam works better in different situations. I'm in the Hermes. Why max lift? If you're in the Hermes, you don't necessarily need a max lift, but you never know. You never know what kind of situation you're going to be in. What if you're at an outpost in Pyro? You get a 16 SU container that you can't pick up with your tractor beam, and you can't put the Hermes in a position where it'll actually pick up with the rail, with the tractor beam, onboard tractor beam. What if you get into that situation, huh? Maxless salvage beam and mining beam, so I think I'm set for everything, and a sniper, of course, just in case. I mean, for just in case purposes, you don't want a sniper, but to each their own. Oh my gosh, that Hermes don't know what he's doing. Hermes, that Hermes doesn't know what he's doing. No cargo can be left behind. Absolutely. You don't want to put yourself in a situation where you need a max lift and you don't have it. I learned that lesson again the hard way yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. The Caterpillar can, like, or what ship was I in? I was in a ship that didn't have an onboard tractor beam, I think. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I'm not going to pick up any, like, heavy cargo or anything. And then, lo and behold, I needed a max lift and I didn't have one. I have one meeting today, just one. So I think it's SC day. Hell yeah, brother. I got a buddy of mine in here too. He may be listening, he may not be, but he's decided that he is sick tomorrow, which is, you know, fantastic. Just means I get to do hood rat stuff with my friends. But you own a company and have staff? That's fair. I think you did tell me that. You can't just call out all the time, but... You know, that's usually the case, right? Like... Oh, Doinksy. Longtime SC player, backer since 16. Love the game and the development. Skip 4.5, but may get back into 4.6 after the hype dies down a bit. I enjoy most of the game loops, but especially the organic moments that arise throughout the gameplay. That's where I found the most fun. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could have plenty of that doing anything in the game. But thank you for stopping in, Doinksy. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my adventures of cargo hauling. But what ends up happening is I work more hours, not less. Yes, that does happen. But I've learned after a lot of recent health battles to take time out. I'm up to, I think, 40-ish staff now. We added a few lately. I think I did either... Were you in Guapo's stream saying that? I think you might have been over there saying that, and I was there. Maybe you said it here. But yeah, your health is definitely important. It's an important piece of this. You can't always align your ship door. 2 tractor beams is a must. Yes, I agree. I agree. Who's that guy? But in the time of remote staff, I am not always one. Right? That's fair. That's fair. It can be like a large org as well. Like, knowing everybody's names and who they are and stuff. It's hard sometimes, especially... Like, I was in a WoW guild that had, like, over 1,000 members back in, like, 2006, right? They had... Because the limit of members was, like, 500, I think, at the time. It started at, like, 250 and then moved up to 500. And then in, like, 2006, 2007, it moved up to 1,000 or something. And so we had over 1,000 members. Is it 1,700 now? Yeah. And so we had over 1,000 members, and it was rough, brother. Like, there was no possible way you're going to know 1,000 people and know them personally. We'll go this. Oh, Hansy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Glad to have you, my friend. Where is stuff? Should be up here, right? 1700 plus now. Here we go. Told you had time. Get a chance to test the herpes yet? I tested that in Vegas once. I mean, I guess things worked out. Yeah, we're unloading out of bed. Oh my gosh. I requested a hanger. Nothing's happening. Levski rejects my cat. I mean, I guess so. There's so much cargo out here. Holy cow. No. Oh yeah. Like the elevator above us is like filled with corundum. you should be able to stack them directly from the cat. Sorry, just second, gang. We did at Lorville and New Babbage. Sorry, catching up on chat. Why ain't my items in storage? It's a bug. A lot of people are going through that issue. If you contribute to this issue council here, contribute to that issue council to help get that resolved. Are all the cargo runs into Levski for this? They are into Levski or they are leaving Levski going into Stan. There's nothing going into Pyro. First time watching the stream. How long have you been flying the cat? I like the concept of it, but it's just not for me. I've been flying the cat for a very, very, very long time. What's the best residence to pick? My personal opinion is Obituary and Pyro, but not everybody likes Pyro, so I mean it's whatever your preferences is. I prefer the hangars at Levski, but Levski is newish and it's also laggy, so yeah. If this is that same original Australian server we were on, then I'd like to say all my waste is gone. So there's that. No, when I first got on, it wasn't full. There was only like 150 people on. It didn't get like that until it hit like noonish around in Australia, I guess Barnes times. I melt and rebuy the C2 a lot. Last time I got rid of it because Last time I got rid of it because of the cargo ramp bug. Yeah, that's fair. Yes. Yes, we do. Why not dock and use auto unload and all? You can't dock with the Caterpillar and auto unload. Command module for the cat will be nice. Mobile tractor beam. Yeah, I agree. I'm at the TDD area 18 selling as much of the random commodities I can to clear up my inventory. I had 4 million of RMC. That's crazy. I just pledged the Hermes. It says the cryopods are blocking the freight elevator. I just pledged the Hermes, just one more ship. Fuck's sake. Yep, fair. Yeah, we're good. It's saying we're missing one 32 SU container of Melina mold treatment. Sorry, no, we're missing one 2 SU container. Yeah, we can deliver and submit it. Correct. Maybe one of the blue boxes. Could be it got left in New Babbage. One of the boxes that like clip through the door and maybe through the bottom of the hangar or something. I love the C2s though, but I think the Raylan will be my cargo ship of that size. I just don't. Vehicle. No, we don't get full credit. Okay, bye-bye. Thinking about upgrading my Zeus CL to the Hermes. I would do it personally. Oh, good. Probably was way cooler than I thought it would be at IAE. I'm putting it up. I'm putting it up. Can you remind me where do I buy tractor beam in ArcCorp? I don't know if you can buy it at ArcCorp. If you could, it would probably be at Dumpers Depot underneath. What's it called? You might have to go up to Baijini where the cargo center is. Gaming Nuvo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you, my friend. I like raiding ship components and stealing from Hathor sites. I also enjoy that. Yes, Riker Memorial. Pat Emrys, hello. Welcome in, my friend. I am sending it down. How are you doing tonight, brother? Oh, but look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, let me type in food. Hold on. Did they fix it? Huh. They fixed my freight elevator, I think. Or my inventory. I don't think I have extra stuff anymore. In mine, I roll... No, like all the extra commodities and stuff, I don't have them anymore. They're all gone. Closing up the doors. I am at 6836. So I need 4K more. Oh, I also need to go inside and get my max lift. Yeah. I was thinking about getting the Hermes too, but if we want to keep the caterpillar. Well, no. All right. Yeah. Let's get the Hermes in. I want that new. It'll get stored here. Well, if it does break, if it dies, it dies. I also need a drink. Oh yeah, that's fine. It'll find its way home. I think my inventory just corrected too. I wasn't able to offload everything at TDD, but now they are gone. So that's great. That is great. I think they have finally figured out the extra cargo bug. I can actually use my inventory now, which is fantastic. Fantastic, because wait, what is that helmet? Are we switching servers? Did I hear that? I mean, we don't have to. Nice guy just started all those missions. Okay. Oh, good night, Imris. I'm good. I'm just impatient waiting for my package to arrive. That's fair. What happened? You like my Fifth Element haircut? Yeah, that's me. Okay. All you is in game to buy for sure. Yeah, it is. I believe you can buy it at Area 18.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hermes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Not too bad. Give me a reason to grind anyway. Same reason I love Mill to Mine. Any recommendations for a starting location? I always like Orison. It depends on how new you are. If you're comfortable with going into Pyro, I'm going to recommend Orbituary. If you want to stay in Stan, I would recommend going to what's it called?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Orison.
system.
Orison or Area 18, they're not as populated as other locations. Unable to deal with this request at the moment. Can I Alt F4? Is that a fix? Ooh, yee yee. What's up, gang? Coming in with the close-up here. Sorry, just looking at my beard, gazing at my beard, and I'm thinking I need to straighten it out and stuff. Witch Hunter, hello, 07's my friend. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Forcing gets a bad rap because it can lag, but if you've got the machine, it's great. Crusader has easy access to combat missions that don't take you into Atmo, and there usually aren't many people. Yes. I agree with Steven. Steven has some good points there. Amesney, if you haven't picked a place yet, those will be my two locations. Orison is good, and I personally like going to Area 18 because pretty much nobody goes there ever. This particular time around, I set my home to Levski, so that is where I'm at. What do you mean? Oh.
Check.
Same to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm an Area 18 boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Orison shuttles give me the least trouble of any city, but that's just my experience. I've had that experience too. I like Pyro, no shuttles, refineries right there, large open hangars like in Lorville, no ammo. That did not work. So we got a server hop or go back to the Caterpillar. All right, then we're switching servers. All right, we're switching servers. I like Pyro too. Look, I picked Levski. I keep kicking my frickin'. I keep kicking my frickin' tripod. I love Pyro, and I picked Levski this time just for the convenience of the refinery. Yeah. Hold on. All right, I'm joining one. You go to Ruin. Yeah, I went to Obituary, and I picked Obituary the past couple of patches just because it's like split evenly and closer to both the Nyx Gateway and Stanton Gateway from like it's from both. That, and I love Bloom as a planet. I also like Terminus. Like Terminus I didn't like originally, but it really grew on me for like mining purposes and cargo hauling. Like Last Landings was really, really nice for cargo hauling. Oh, that's wild. I'm in Loreville. Yeah. Yeah, the ASOPs want to work. Last Landings is the best place in the verse. Yeah, I can call the Hermes up here if you want. Or we can, I don't know, I can get another Caterpillar delivered here too. Or we can just wait for the timer for here. No, we can use the Hermes here. Last Landings is really why I wanted the Hermes. Wonderful cargo hauling spot. Wonderful.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
El Guapo stream brought to you by Maria Pure of Heart.
Threat count headquarters at the Warren. This lane's probably nothing. Be on the lookout just in case.
Went to the wrong train. They might be on a timer. Does Nice Guy have them? Yeah, I'm fairly certain only one person in the party can have them. I don't know. 2 dogs, 1 bun. Of course I remember. What are you talking about? How's the Hermes fly compared to the Zeus? The Spirit of the Zeus? I mean, it's a large ship, so it's going to fly a lot slower than both of those. Like, maneuverability compared to those two is not fair to compare because they're 2 different size ships. They hold 2 different sizes of capacity. The Hermes is much, much heavier. Personally, I feel like its turning left and right is very slow. Its forward propulsion is very good, quite fast. Outside of that, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a cargo ship and it performs well.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
How about the Starlancer Max? How does it compare to the Starlancer? I haven't flown it enough to give it a good comparison, but I want to say they both... I like the Hermes more than the Starlancer, but only because of cargo capacity. I think the Starlancer Max actually maneuvers better than the Hermes does. I think it's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. I have everything heavy except for the helmet, which is flight helmet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No ammo, no grenades. For what?
Your insurance claim has been
The
submitted.
only thing I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot is probably Slicer.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Raiders
What the
detected.
hell do you want, bro?
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Barbecue Potato just raided the channel. Thank you so much, Barbecue. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. And hello, Raiders. Hello and welcome. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome.
Does it break all right?
ASOP
Zeus
Vehicle
seems to
Retrieval
not want to
System.
stop. C1 is super nice flying, but 64 cargo really limits the use for me. I would say braking is an issue with the Hermes. It's definitely still an issue. What did somebody say to me earlier? They said the Hermes like a runaway freight truck, and the answer is yes. It's much like that. Barbecue, how was your stream? What did y'all get up to tonight? A minute and a half for the Hermes.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's gotta be like 2 or 3 minutes because that was after I had claimed it already. Teach a new guy? Hell yeah. What'd y'all get into tonight? No, I just claimed it. Like as I got here. So it's got to be like a 2 or 3 minute claim timer. SC did some ASD. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, figured it would be. Seems to be a RSR thing. Yeah, I mean, the way I like to think about it is, how are you at Levski? What the hell? I live there too.
What's going on with you?
Uh,
Improving. There have been some
yeah, that'll do it.
that have mitigated some of our expansion.
Oh, and then you use the med system there, so it, yeah, okay. That tracks. Well, let me pick up this cargo mission then. Was looking forward to getting into game, but lost my entire inventory, even pledged items. Now I can't be asked. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. A lot of people are going through that right now. There is an issue council report. Let me see if I still have the link for it. I would suggest that you contribute to that issue council report. Last time I looked at it, they were just short of 500 people contributing to that. So, yeah. Cargo haul, medium, large, interstellar. Lost my inventory too, went straight to issue council. Yeah, a lot of people have lost their inventory. There are a lot of people that also had extra inventory. It's like I took everybody's inventory at Levski or something. It was crazy. It seems to be that they might have fixed the problem where people had too much stuff in their inventory, because all my inventory is no longer overfilled. So you could see your inventory start to reappear if it is missing. But don't quote me on that. I just know my issue of having overcapacity by 7,000% or more is gone. Like, that is not an issue anymore. I can't find this freaking mission. Oh, and I know a bunch of people were saying that the mining and salvaging missions weren't going to come in for like 2 weeks or something. Just so y'all know, that is inaccurate information, because mining missions are here. They are here, as well as salvaging missions. They are here. Just so y'all know. Do you remember how much that mission paid us? Yeah, I remember. I remember that part. Okay, well, I'm just going to pick up this medium interstellar then. That's going to be ventilation filters over to, from Lorville over to Levski. Okay, never mind. And I see the sun, not seen it in 2 months. That's fair. It actually started pouring rain today. It's been sunny for the past week for me. And, well, I said past week. Yeah, maybe it has been the past week. But it started raining today. I was sad. Big sad. All right, sharing mission.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I had like 10K in SU and 8 SU containers of waste in Lorville that I cannot sell. Check your inventory more recently. Like, all my stuff is gone. All that extra stuff, it's all gone. So check your inventory to see if it's still there. Man, I see. Right. Oh, thank you for the reminder, JP. So we are doing a giveaway for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5, and the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is a really cool device that tracks your eye movement. And if you turn on Tobii on screen, you can see where I'm looking currently. And that's just kind of where it tracks your eyes. And then in Star Citizen, if you activate your eye tracker, it will also track your head movements. So if you want to... Galatria, I thought you followed me last night. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. But if you want to get into the giveaway, one, all you have to do is watch the stream. You have to redeem your points and buy tickets, so you can do that with the URL that JP so happily gave us. You can do that at that URL, or you can do it here on stream by typing in tickets, exclamation point, ticket, space, however many tickets you want to buy, or type in enter, exclamation point, enter, space, max, and that'll give you the amount that you want. Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know you rated. I thought you followed too, but whatever. I got confused, but thank you. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Witch Hunter has successfully bought 97 tickets. Hell yeah. So there you go. Witch Hunter has the command for you. The last piece of business that you need to know is that you need to join the Discord. So that way, if you do win, I can message you. You can find that in the panels down below or type !Discord. Bum, 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 bum. All right, y'all ready to see this freaking Hermes tractor beam? So here's the bad thing about the ramp, right? The problem with the ramp is it's way too high. So like right here, it's fine. Fine. But once you get like far enough back with the tractor beam right here, you can't really see a whole lot of stuff. So anytime you pull anything, it's smacking the ramp and then doing damage to the ramp. So that's really the only negative I have with the ramp. Otherwise, it's pretty daggone cool. Unfortunately, you cannot control where it stops. It is much like the Scorpius turret where... Oh. Much like the Scorpius turret where all you can do with it is go back and forth. Okay, so he's pulling those in. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was just showing off the tractor beam real quick. If you want to pull them up, I'll use the onboard to place them. Its job is to yeet that cargo out. Feel like in a situation like this, it might be faster. It might be faster to use the freaking... like the handheld tractor beam. I did for a second there, yeah. No, but I felt it. I was looking away when it happened. Oh, you're good. I mean, if you want to, like, put them on up top, like above the ramp, that'll work too. Like through the doorway. Yeah, that is perfect because I can grab them as they come through the doorway. This the Hermes? Yes, this is the Hermes. Oh. What is the breaker station thing in the roadmap? I would assume that the breaker station is the rock breaker event that they were talking about at CitizenCon. It's ah. It was either you or me. I don't remember. Like, I was pulling it towards me too, but may have a problem. Oh, there we go. It loosened it up. Look, ladies and gentlemen, one box at a time, please. One box at a time. Last box is going to be off-grid. Fantastic. Try pulling a box from the middle. No, it's not. What do you mean pull a box from the middle? What do you think of the heroes thinking of melting the raft? Terrible idea. The raft is still the king of cargo. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very good event, or event. Very, very cool vehicle. Lots of space overall. That is, yeah, the Hermes. That is a Taurus. Oh man, I think we had overlapping hangars, and I called my hangar, and his freaking Taurus got stuck in the hangar. That's funny. It is raining at Lorville. You could. Oh wait, on the back ramp, I'm not sure. If you can get it through the door, then yes. People keep saying it is. I don't think it is. Zeus's ramp is much shorter. This one is very, like, tall. Oh, I mean, maybe. I'll show you guys the bed in a minute. Let me get into Quantum, and then I'll give you a quick tour. Oh, wrong one. Want Stan. What do you mean, the goodness? Oh, I did put an XL1 in here, yeah. That was the first thing I did. Okay, let me show you guys the ship. Okay, so this is your cockpit, living area, hab area, whatever. You still have the elevator at front access that is normal to the Apollo. You have the pilot, co-pilot seat. You have beds on each side. You have personal storage up above. And same thing over here, personal storage and bed up above. You have a little kitchen dining area, and in pure CIG fashion, also a bathroom. Your dining area, you have a fire extinguisher here in case you have a kitchen fire. Fantastic. You walk right here and you have ship components. This is your cooler, power plant, quantum drive, jump drive. Opposite side, you have power plant, engineering terminal, radar, life support, and second power plant. Here we have our cargo area. You can clearly see the cargo area. And then you have the back of the ship. Unfortunately, you don't have any like side rooms or anything, but you do have this is your relays here. You have your computers right here, spare parts, not spare parts, but your shield gens. You have weapon rack and armor rack here for pilot. You have armor rack, weapon rack here for co-pilot. Opposite side, same thing again. You have double shields right here and a spot for a battery whenever those come into play. And finally, you have your tractor beam. So this is your tractor beam right here. And we are in quantum, so it's not going to work properly, but this is how it moves. It just moves from one side to another, and that is it. You cannot stop it anywhere, and that is the extent of it. So it goes from inside the cargo grid to outside. Yeah, I liked it, so that's why I left it. Or not why I left it, but this is not the default paint. No. Waylon, 07's brother. I don't. I think it was with the concierge war bond package. Alec reached a 2-stream streak. Wow, that was a while ago, and I missed it. Sorry. No. I was talking to my stream, and I forgot I had the push to talk open. Okay, so last thing about the Hermes. It does have side tracks here that you can walk on the sides, which makes me confused why they didn't just make this a cargo grid. Like, you would have more SCU containers available, or more SCU holdings available, if you just made this an entire cargo grid instead of breaking it up like this. And I understand you want a walkway to go all the way to the front. I get it, I do. But this fits perfectly right here. It fits perfectly. I would much rather have that and have to walk on the side for my cargo, because look, there's plenty of space for a walkway. And I was saying this yesterday or 2 days ago whenever the leaked video came out. Yeah, but the tractor goes above the boxes, so. It sits above the boxes. I'll show you. How do I like the Hermes though? I do like it. It's a lot of fun. But I like it overall. It goes fast. Like, look at this speed. 1200 top speed. For a large ship, that is super fast. Does it hold as much cargo as the C2? No, it doesn't. But that forward thrust is insane.
Shields are on. Shields are on.
And then if you put it in SCM mode and you still have your slowdown thing activated or whatever, I mean, it drops speed super quickly. Overall, I think it's a good ship. Could they have done better with the cargo grid? I think so. I mean, they changed the ship design. Like, if you look at the thrusters are much, much bigger, right? Like, they could have easily made the back of the ship, where the cargo area is at, like, raised up a little bit, if the concern was that it was going to hit boxes, right? They could have just raised the middle of the ship back, or up, and put the tractor beam in there. But overall, would fly again. I think I see Slicer's marker. Because we're still in the same servers. Oh, what happened? Oh. Oof. You can pull a box from the middle, they don't stick together. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. That's what I was thinking. Like 600i Carrick or 890 jump, maybe. The typical RSI bars, yeah. I put 394 SU and could still walk through the ship. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like they could have allowed you to like they could have made that cargo grid a lot better. I just wonder what the difference is. The difference is between the Galaxy and Starlancer BLD capabilities. I hope the BLD is better. Well, the Galaxy has different. The Galaxy is supposed to be way different than what the Starlancer is. Like the Galaxy is supposed to be a cargo hauler refinery ship, and then I think you can put like a medical module on there too. So that's what that's for. Starlancer BLD is for base building, and so it's going to have similar capabilities to the what's it called, the Pioneer. So it's two different types of ships. So comparing the two is not a worthwhile thing. Real thing is, why do I need a base? Can I have one without one of those ships? Do I want one? You should be able to have a base without one of those ships, but it's going to be difficult to have. The idea of having a base is important for it's important for some people to have, right? Not everybody needs a base. Not everybody's going to want a base. Like PvPers are not going to want a base because I mean, that's going to require them to get like resources and stuff that they normally wouldn't be going out and getting. So PvP orgs are probably. Here's another thing too is, and just to seal the point, is there's supposed to be like apartments and homes that are available in major cities and whatnot. So if you don't want to build a base and you don't want to deal with like base raiding and stuff, then you could go do that. So there is that. The purpose of having a base in like an org base or whatever is like trading hubs is a good example. JP, yeah. But getting all your org's resources together in one spot to build something, like whenever the bingo is released and orgs can actually make the bingo, like you're going to need a lot of resources, and having all those resources in one location is going to be you're going to have them there in order to craft what you need. Is the Hermes sold in game? No, it just got released today. It's only on the pledge store. How is the patch? It's going well so far. I mean, we were on one server for majority of the day, and then I went to Levski and couldn't get a hanger, so we switched servers. And here we are. Outside of that, it's going well. Will Chris move into my base? I don't know. If you're in Australia, feel free to ask him, because apparently he's supposed to be at the Atmos Esports like racing event in Bar Citizen or whatever. He's supposed to be there, so rumor has it. Oh no.
Engines are off.
Yeah, but they had announced the Galaxy will get a building module after the drama about them showing it in the base building at SitCon 2 years ago. So we'll have base building module too, but it should not be as good as the BLD. Man, that's ridiculous. The Galaxy shouldn't get a. In fact, I don't think it comes with a build module. At least it's not listed on the website. I don't. As they announced the salvage mole? No, they haven't. I think it's been agreed upon that it's going to be called the Moses. At least in the community. I wanted to call it the Soul, but freaking El Guapo keeps fighting me about it. Look, you need a little soul. Okay? Look at that. You were right. It pulled it right out of the middle there. That's amazing. Do I want my base over an orc base? Why wouldn't you be able to have your own base and have another claim at an orc base or something? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're different. I mean, it's nice, I suppose. Definitely good for getting stuff out of the ship. I don't see why. Oh no. But an Atlas wouldn't do very well in here. You definitely need space to move, and the door is not spacious enough for the Atlas. But I mean, if you had the Atlas on the ground and I was throwing boxes out and you had the Atlas down there, that would be the ideal scenario. Oh, to my point, I was thinking about it. I feel like you would be able to have more than one land claim, but even if you can have more than one land claim, if you have a base with your org and you have your own, I feel like having a base with your org should be separate from your own land claim. Like, to me personally, that sounds like two separate things that should exist, but it is CIG, so who knows? Who knows? Last two. All right, last one. Hooray. Okay, let me catch up real quick. I think I'm just going to add to the Guapo cult base. That's fair. It's sponsored by Pips. Pips is so good. Need to get the cult base sponsored by Devil Dog too. Two dogs, one bun. You okay in there, buddy? Help. it doesn't have one for sale now, but they showed it in a slide during the presentation. The community threw a fit, and John C. said it will get one. I agree it's dumb, but it's happening. I don't know. That's appealing to the community because a small portion of it bitches and moans about it is ridiculous. But then again, if the community buys it, why not? They make money off of it, why not? Yeah, let's make sure that the Galaxy does everything. I'm surprised it doesn't have a crafting module on it. Or it does have a crafting module, doesn't it? No, I thought we were waiting for Slicer. I'm aware. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. So from Levski to New Babbage. Okay. Galaxy is pretty much just going to be the meta ship at the end of the day because people just keep bitching and moaning about wanting stuff on it. And it's happened for years. But I wouldn't be surprised if they make a freaking module on it for... They make a slot on the Galaxy so you can have the freaking Idris railgun on there.
Engines off.
How do I like this event? I feel like I've done it before. It's pretty much a remake of the resource drive. Barnes just says you're in the way.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination.
All good.
Good luck.
2 dogs, 1 bun. Oh crap, it is yesterday now. Holy, oh my gosh. Waiting for it to get a size 12 cannon module. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. I did not see a crafting module bay for the Galaxy. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, JP. It'll get one. Just you watch. Just you watch, my friend. I think I wanted to change my chest plate. Nope. I am not familiar with how to do that. Oh, that's too big. Yo, how goes it? And you want to know how to use the persistent hanger to get the persistent hanger to show back up. I keep spawning in the halves instead of a hanger. Then it won't show up on the elevators unless I call a ship. There is currently no way to fix that, unfortunately, except wait for a next patch or switch servers. And if switching servers does not work, finding the original server you were on before it broke is the key thing to fixing that, which can be difficult. I need a red. This one. That kind of fits. Yo, let's get a backpack for this. Yeah. But we need like a red medium backpack. A light backpack. I don't think we have a red medium backpack. Yeah, I was looking for one that's more the dark reddish color. Oh no, that sticks out like a sore thumb. No, I think we just go back to a heavy core. Oh, could use the Dust Devil.
Raiders detected.
Gameplay.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. How was your night? How was the stream? 07's my friend. Sorry, we're just changing up our apparel here. You guys came in just in time for ads. Fantastic. Thank you for the help. Love you. Bye. Oh, that's not gonna match. Octo. Yes. Ugly. Fair. Night Owl. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. 100% on the transport bar. Fantastic. Good job. Good job, gang. Okay, you know what? We're going back to... Maybe we just do a full Corbel set. You want some of what? Oh. I believe that's Molina mold samples. Yeah, you should be fine. There we are. Oh, but it's so big. Cafe Musain. Oh, and our tractor beam. I want our blue max lift. Forgot about that last time. Oh, but we ended up in Loreville. That's great. I'm gonna need the Alta 4. I don't have my blue tractor beam. Is this event gonna be ball crushing torture like Resource Drive was? Not necessarily. I lower the cargo from elevator to warehouse, but it doesn't count as completed. Am I doing something wrong? Check the location that you need to drop it at. Because there have been times where I thought I was supposed to drop it somewhere and it did not drop. Red, have a good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for Kazoo guy or Kazoo kid. I appreciate it. Always a fun time. Next haul. Love you. Bye. Two dogs, one bun. Gosh, that song's stuck in my head. Thanks, Fishhead. This is your fault. I mean, it's Guapo's fault for making a catchy theme song for Devil Dogs, but it's your fault because you brought it up. Sometimes if you put a container in your inventory via freight elevator, it won't appear in your inventory until you refresh your inventory. That is true. That is true. But if you're turning in a cargo hauling mission, it should just appear. Or it should just turn in. Okay. Okay. I don't see it. Maybe I have to actually like log out properly. I did. I don't want to kick Barnes out. Oh, you were doing that the whole time? I feel bad now. Also, I'm the one who accepted the contract, so let's not worry about it. I will just deal with it for now. Everything is my fault. This is what I do. He said he's got some new ones here soon too. Hell yeah. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Progress on my Alliance aid. All I have left is transport. I'm 3K away. I didn't have a secondary. Thoughts on the Hermes? It's fun. It's a good ship. It's the only ship of its class, and so I think it fits really well. It moves fast, which is really nice. And And so its forward thrust, maximum nav thrust, is 1,200 meters a second, which is the fastest of any large ship I know of, which is super, super nice. Outside of that, it's a cargo hauling ship. The tractor beam, I wish you could control it more. It's not like ideal. It only goes back and forth like the Scorpius. Like the Scorpius turret. Thanks, Barnes. I did not see that. Oh, you're fine. I was changing my wardrobe this whole time. I didn't even know you were loading. Wait. Need the ArcCorp pistol. There it is. There it is. Okay, we can go. I hope the ironclad beams are more maneuverable. I hope so too. IQ Miz, good morning. You're awake again? Last night event speedrun was fun. Are you done with all of it already, IQ? Did you log off before? Like, did you finish everything and log off? Oh, gameplay. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. And we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Oh, combat and transport aren't complete. Okay. Yeah, fair. I also... No? Oh, I think we did get that one. Vent Gateway and Nyx. And we will skedaddle. Yeah, I think I may be the closest one to done with all of them. Maybe not, because I was AFK, but I have 3K left in transport, and then everything else is done, even the overall. That's what she said? Oof. Almost there. We left. $7766. Maybe. Mine are over. Yeah. I mean, I did the same thing. I left 3 times, I think, during this whole thing. Like, I had to go pick up the kids from school and then take volleyball practice, drop off, volleyball practice, pick up, and that's like, each one of those is like 30 minutes apiece. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Not just sitting in the AFK channel every day. I don't know. I didn't see him either. You said use mouse and keyboard. What kind of mouse is good? I personally use the Razer Naga Pro. I play MMOs primarily, and so the Razer Naga Pro it's one that has 12 buttons on the side. It's comfortable overall for me, but I've also been using this mouse since like 2009 or whenever they first came out with it. It's always been reliable for me. I know some people have had issues with Razer products breaking or like, yeah, breaking out of like very quickly after like excessive use. But like this mouse that I've had here, as long as I clean all the pieces on a regular basis and get all the dust off and stuff, I've had this mouse for like 5 years, I think. So proper maintenance on your equipment, and if you treat it good, it'll treat you good at the end of the day. So I use the Razer Naga Pro, and it's a wired one. I don't think they sell a Pro wired version anymore. And as for keyboard, I use a SteelSeries something or another. I want to say it's like an Apex something. And this was a gift from a friend. But this SteelSeries keyboard, man, this thing has lasted a long time. Numbers haven't faded at all. Numbers and letters haven't faded, period. Like, everything still feels good. And again, like, as long as you take care of your equipment, it'll take care of you. It's like, I clean it out regularly. It is a little dusty right now. I should probably like dust it out, but outside of that, it's good. But I like the Razer Naga series in general just because of the 12 mouse buttons. There is also the Logitech MMO mouse, but I've tried it once, and just like the way that the thumb curves on the mouse just feels really awkward to me. But I know a lot of people who have used it, and they say that they really enjoy it. So I want to say it's like the Logitech G12 or something. So if you play MMOs, that would be my recommendation, is get an MMO mouse. Star Citizen doesn't necessarily need it because you don't use a lot of buttons. Like when you're in a ship and in a turret, you use like 1, 2, 3 for different modes and stuff. But Oh, the G12 is a keyboard. Like G600. Ah, that's the one. So yeah, the Logitech G600 would be my second recommendation for an MMO mouse. But like I said, like looking at the picture now, like here, I can't pull it up. The cable's all wrapped up. I can't, like, with the zip tie, so I can't actually pull it up. But it's all like curved inward, right? So it didn't feel comfortable to me the same way that the Razer Naga does. I have wired and wireless. Dope. Yep, that's my case. Basilisk, Death Adder haven't survived 1 month, and I wasn't smashing them against the table. Waiting for vertical Keychron M5 now. Carpal tunnel's killing me. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. And let's. Look at me and my beautiful eyes. You love me? Could you learn to love me? That's wild. It's a piece of garlic. Commander Mascamy, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Just realized my mic was all the way over there. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I love the Naga Trinity. Love it. That's amazing. Heading to bed. It's been fun following you. Fly safe. Hey, have a good rest, Ridge. We will talk to you soon. I am sure of it. And we will see you at the next hall. Love you. Bye.
Quantum drive is now on.
Huh. Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off.
New Babbage. Gotta go, 4 a.m. here. Hey, Mark, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, and we will see you at the next hall. Love you. Bye. You probably already talked about it, but how do you like the Hermes? The Hermes is good so far. Overall, I like the ship, and the biggest piece of the Hermes for me is that it fits that category between a Starlancer Max and the Caterpillar. And so it has that cargo capacity that we're missing for those medium hauls. So I might not call on the Caterpillar as often because I may not have to haul as much as I did previously, right? So I don't know. It's the only thing that's really in between the Hermes and the Caterpillar is the Starfarer Gemini. That's not necessarily a cargo hauling ship. So yeah. Like the Gemini can hold, or the Starfarer can hold like 320 SCU of cargo or something. It's not an ideal loading situation, but it can hold the cargo, and that's really the Hermes' only competition in its class currently. I'm sure we will get more. I want to say the Hull B is in this class as well, so I think the Hull B will probably outperform the Hermes at the end of the day. We will see what happens.
Engines are off.
That is a bug from last patch that they didn't fix. Another cool thing about the Hermes, let me turn power on there. The cargo grid is not like packed together, so you can actually pull cargo from the middle. And so it's not like super tight in there, which is fantastic. I can just like pull cargo from anywhere. And thank you, Elisa. I think it was Elisa. Thank you, Elisa, for getting me on that. 'Cause that is dope. I'm not sure actually. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've experienced it before, but I usually just avoid the back row, so I forget about it. Oh, so it appears maybe, I don't know. I just got back to New Babbage, but yeah, they cleared inventories earlier today. Well, I mean, would have been late evening for me yesterday. I mean, if people were quick about it, yeah. stuck. Oh, but we need to do a review on the Hermes and put it on YouTube and stuff, because that is just something, you know, that's the chosen career field I want to have. So, you know, that's what we're gonna do. And we'll do a full walkthrough. What I'm trying to do with YouTube is try to make my videos like more cinematic and more like joyful to watch. I'd like to think of like Detox, and I know Morphologist is like the biggest Star Citizen YouTuber, but videos like his as well, where they just flow very naturally. So I'm trying to progress into that type of YouTube video creator, right? And I struggle because if I write a script, it doesn't sound like it's natural. It just sounds like I'm reading from a script. And so even if I write down what I want to say, I'm not very good at scripts. So that said, I need to practice making more cinematic videos. And I think we're going to start, I mean, we kind of started with the 4.5 industry update, but I think we might go with the Hermes for that one as well. Okay, all done, boys. And did you say I got a strike? Fantastic. Knocked them both down. Hell yeah. What? Wait, you didn't get anything? I shared it. Rip. I swear they're not sharing correctly. Or not sharing, giving rep properly. Well, let me go see if I have that pressurized ice. Forgot to check that. I do still have pressurized ice. That said, I did use a lot of it on org members earlier. Are you in the party? Are you at New Babbage? Please come to my hangar, my friend. No, can't do that one. That's too much. Okay. Don't write down scripts, write down key points, and that will remind you of the topic. Yeah, I should do that. I should and would. All right. Love you. Bye. Ugh. I did, yeah. No, I have one for resource raiders. Cryopods completed. chat. Also, I'm going to end my stream, just FYI. But chat. We are going to call it a night. One, because it's 1:15 in the morning. I need to go to bed because my daughter has choir practice in about 6 hours. So I got to take her. Does anybody have any recommendations on who to raid? Everybody that's on YouTube, you're going to be having to find somebody else to watch, unfortunately, because they don't have an option to raid. Everybody on Twitch, we are going to probably head over to my boy. It's your boy, Bops. Probably gonna head over to Bops. Any arguments against that? I know y'all like Bops. I like Bops. I like Bops. Oh gosh. Raid nonstop Bops. Sci-fi guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, we're actually just about to leave, so thank you for the follow. And if you want to watch a full stream, we will be back on Friday evening, 9 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll be into more stuff here. You can also check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@schollers, and so on and so forth. Commander Mask Me, thank you. 07's my friend, and you have a good night as well. For everybody that is unaware, if you're still here and not lurking, one, I appreciate the lurkers. Two, we are doing a giveaway for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Please remember to redeem your tickets at !tickets space max, or whatever number you want to put in. Specifically, whatever the case is, be sure to join the Discord. Panel can be found below for the Discord link, or you can type !Discord. That way I can message you if you win. That is a requirement of the giveaway, so go ahead and do that. Otherwise, be sure to follow if you haven't on Twitch, and go subscribe over on YouTube, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you, bye.